Hello! Welcome to another... We're not watching this scene again. Welcome to another Final Fantasy XIV stream. We are trying to get to Heaven's Word. Are we getting there? Probably not today, but we probably will get there, if not Tuesday, on Thursday. I swear to you, on all that is good in the world, we will make it to Heaven's Word. And boy, do we need to get there, because it's rough out here in frickin' ARR land. Very rough indeed. It is quite a trial getting through a Realm Reborn at the end of the game. My friend who plays this game very well, raids and everything, told me the reason I'm having such a tough time is because nobody plays the game in between content, which, sure, I know what that's like. I play Guild Wars 2, but also there's so much to do in Guild Wars 2 that there's always people doing something, I guess. And that's not the case here. The case here is that the only people who are playing are people like me, who are, you know, playing... Well, I'm not playing the game for the first time, but people who are playing the game for the first time. They have no idea what's going on. They don't know how their class works. They don't know how to play. And that's why I've been having the weirdest tanks and healers. Actually, honestly, I won't do any healer slander today. I want to say most of our healers are really great in the duty roulette, but the tanks, though, the tanks, me included, what is going on, right? Me included, what is happening here? So, I need to clean this cup. I'll be right back. I'm going to clean this cup. We have to wait for this queue anyway. And we've loaded in. I was leveling my alchemist. That's supposedly all the good players, that's what they're doing right now. They're either not playing at all or they're leveling their crafting, so that's why I can't find any of them. It's okay. We'll survive. We'll survive. Alright, we got our drugs, and somebody just gained level 7. Okay, we will, first of all, I did end up doing one of the dungeons that we needed to do for our, just to do everything, so I guess I'll have to do that again when it comes up. Right now we're still trying to do Tamtar Deepcroft. I think we just did Snowcloak, and then next we're doing Satasha, Sunken Thing of Corn, Wander's Palace, Amdor's Keep, Amtapor Keep even. So we'll try to do those. I'm not sure what we should play. Healer is probably the safest thing to play. It's the easiest thing to play. But tanking will probably get us groups faster. But our healer is still not caught up, so maybe we will. Why did it clear everything I selected? No, we already did that one. This one. So we'll put up for healer for now, and let's go ahead. I'm going to go to my in real quick to see if we need to deposit any skins. I don't think we made any. Oh, we made some. We might be able to upgrade. I think we only have... Oh no, wait. Okay. Our earrings are the only thing that isn't healing based. But we might still get one. We can also just use these, to be fair. No, wait. Yeah, these ones. Instead of these. And those inventory. Like, this kind of stuff doesn't really matter so much. The stat blocking and stuff only matters if we were actually doing something that required us to actually care. And we just don't. We aren't doing anything to actually care, so we can honestly just use DPS gear for the most part. Our only problem really is our armor and stuff, but it's also not that big of a deal, to be honest. So what we will be doing is, yeah, we have to store that. That stuff is fine. That is fine. That's fine. Put this in our inventory. What's this? Oh yeah, the tights. Can't forget about the tights. The famous Evanstar tights. Put that in our inventory. I'll check out these greaves and stuff, but I'm not, you know. It's really hard to find some good shoes, I guess. Really hard. That inventory. I do not know where these fruit flies are coming from. The plant's still good. Okay. I got distracted. I was like, wait, how's my plant? Every time I see a fruit fly, I'm like, is it my plant that's creating the fruit flies? We've got Knocked Ring. We still have that equipped. I guess that's fine. Who cares? Okay. I do have a... No, I think I cleared my inventory out for the most part. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. I'm going to go to the flame. Turn in some stuff at the flame. Hey, I recognize. Oh, I guess that's just the shirt. Everyone's collecting their special Fall Guys stuff and then being like, look at me, I got the Fall Guys stuff. I'm not sure what this is. Like, I maybe might be able to use that, right? Maybe. So I'm like, don't want to get rid of it, you know? Like, what do these look like? That's what I feel about those. I don't really like them. And those trousers must go. Okay. Oh! I'm on the wrong profile. Need to fix that before you have to heal people. Yes? Go. Did this last night when I was doing a duty roulette, but this is basically the Wanderer's Palace with all the Tonberries, but now they're being captured by the Sahagins. So we're having like a thing happening here. Okay, I'm definitely doing better healing than that scholar, but that might just be gear. So, I did this last night as a tank, and the healer was almost dying a lot, and it was very scary, but I think, like I said, I think that's probably just my gear. And maybe I'm better at the game, I know what I'm doing, because, let's be honest, the healer didn't know anything about the dungeon. They didn't know how to fight the last boss or anything, so... I'm not saying this to like shit on the other player, but mostly to compare my level to others, right? Like, how good am I doing? Am I doing bad or am I doing good? I can't really tell unless I compare myself to other people, basically. I think I have a way better AoE skill than a scholar. I'm gonna be honest, like the holy is really doing it for me. I love scholar, I love having pets, I like the whole idea of scholar. But this white mage holy thing is really... I never liked Ruin as an ability when they added it in Final Fantasy 13. I was like, this is kind of lame, gonna be honest, but... I always like standing on the side of the boss, not directly behind, because there's always like a weird thing where the boss attacks you from behind. So if I just stand on the side, I'm less likely to get hit by that kind of stuff. I messed up, dropping I'm sorry, but you're still around. And I know that stuff they did, you'll never keep this down. I feel like I should be using Medica and then Medica too. I don't know why, but I feel like they stack on each other. But I don't think that's the case. But my brain is like, yeah, do that. That's totally gonna work. I really want those boots. Are those boots for me? No, I don't think I'm gonna get the boots. Okay, good. I was worried. I was like, does he know he has to pull them out? I think this tank knows what he's doing. Or they know what they're doing. Carrot could be a... Oh, we're fighting them inside the thing? Okay. Please don't stand in the damage. I can't out-heal that. Okay, this is a lot of me just having to heal. I want to do a holy to give myself some space to heal. Thank you. The stun really helps. Yeah, that holy is just too good. The fact that it stuns everything, so it gives me room to actually heal people. So dumb. Because I know I'm always like... Oh, what are you getting attacked by? The only thing I can give Scholar is that it's just different healing, right? I'm more direct healing, so it's just a different experience, I guess. Oh, I can't. Too much. I can't heal. Yeah, okay, we're dead. I don't know if he had anything to not die, but he should have used it. Yeah. Do you have damage resist up? Or involved? I wish I could cast spells that fast, but I just was not possible. Fucking died. fucking died. I can't heal him and myself. I love how I know the green leaf makes people think that I don't know. I haven't played the game. And I'm just gonna keep on letting them think that. I mean, we've killed most of them now. We're like mostly dead now. Like, we've actually killed all of them. Like, actually most of them are dead now. Like, he doesn't have to keep the groups this small. I can do the higher groups, but like, it was 5 groups. That's why it was 3 groups. That's why we were dying. It wasn't because of 6. It was definitely because of like 8 or something. This guy is really talkative. This is the most talkative party I've ever been in my life. I got it, man. I got it. You don't have to get it. You're the tank. Go tank something or something. Alright. I think my Fall Out Boy music is repeating on repeat. Which is not the worst thing ever. trying to kill everyone. Nothing worse than a dude who explains everything wrong. What an annoying person. It was nice that they were talking until they were being really annoying. Like, they're like, oh, doom, doom, doom. I'm like, dude, I'm trying to heal everybody to full health here. And this guy keeps spamming, use Asuna, use Asuna, use Asuna. Asuna does nothing. It does not clear Doom. Dude's telling me the wrong information. Keep spamming it in chat, dude. What a freaking annoying person. Yeah, the mechanics are the one you were saying are wrong, dude. I'm sitting here trying to heal everybody, including myself, and it's so impossible because they're all in different places, and it takes me forever to heal. I should have just used Benediction on myself. Well, that was that dungeon done. Right. What a mess. Yeah. Oh. Realize I don't have this activated. There we go. Alright, we'll put some stuff in. Maybe we can make a cool thing for my paladin. Unlikely. What do these look? Wait, no, we don't need these. Yeah, these are... I didn't see those. What do these look like? Oh no, these are hideous. I don't like the weird cod paste thing it does. Even Star is always great. Put in all our skins here. I think these are the ones we just got from the dungeon. Oh, did we get new boots? Did we finally get some boots? It's for RDM. They're boots. Yeah, we'll save them for now. Just, I need different boots. I like the boots I have, but it's time to get different boots. Let's see what cool glamour we can make here with our little... Oh, let me switch, actually, to Paladin first. Are we level... No, we're still level 60, so we didn't get any levels from that. Got a glamour plate here. We're gonna do only for Paladin. Like, this isn't bad, but then we need, like, a cool hat. You know? And we don't have any cool hats. Some pants. Like, honestly, these might not be too bad. But I think they'll be covered by whatever we're wearing. The problem with these is that they're not... Oh, these are dyeable. Not these. These aren't dyeable. So we can dye everything to be like this color. Because we're a red mage, right? Or should we use Roland Berry? I do like Roland Berry better, even though it's less red, more purple. But I do like wine red. It's probably... I went to a wedding once, and they were like, oh, requirements are like a wine red purple color. And ever since then, I was like, I love this color. So I love purple, but like this color is so nice. I don't know about the gloves though. What am I wearing? Oh, these gloves aren't bad actually. These gloves aren't bad. Yeah, we'll do that. I know it matches with our weapon too. Kind of. I don't think we can get this red, but... Alright, now for boots. Can we get some different boots? Wait, why is it showing that? That's weird. Can we get some different boots? Are we not allowed to wear these? Why not? Oh, it's because we're on Paladin, that's why. I wish we could dye these, but it won't let us dye them. If I can make these black, maybe a different hat. No. This it looks too much like a red, like a black mage. This could be something. I really like this, but we can't dye it. You know? And these... maybe we should do this. And we make these black. Literally doesn't change anything on it. But it matches our helmet. We can't dye this. Maybe... no, we can't dye this either. We could dye this like to match the mill corn yellow to match the gold of the other bits. We could do that. Let me save this for now. Mill corn yellow. I don't know what's happening here. I guess it's because we're reflecting what we currently have on. Different shoes. We did just get different shoes, didn't we? Where is it? Red Mage? Get these shoes. Might not be bad. I need to switch to Red Mage first. Until I can actually see what I'm looking at. Oh, I love this. You can't even see it, so it doesn't matter. I would love to be able to dye this red, but I don't think we can. It's just nice to have different shoes on, I'm gonna be honest. Like that. Yeah, I wish we could dye this. What is this called? Dreadworm Robe of Casting. Can you make any of these dyeable? Probably not, right? Untradeable. Oh, you can use it in decent synth, but I don't think you can dye it. I don't think it's ever dyeable. Die not allowed. Dreadword robe. Is it dyeable at any point in life? It doesn't even have materia slots. I just realized. I think the whole point is you can't dye. They don't want to let you dye it. You're not allowed to dye this. Don't even dare. Yeah, probably. That's fine. I like it because it's purple. I think I swear I wear the same thing on my summoner. I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure I just remade my summoner here. Let me apply our glamour plate from here. Oh no, wait. First, we're going to get that milkhorn dye and then dye our gloves yellow. Should probably be looking for those groups I want to do while I'm doing this. We just did Wander's Palace. We can remove that. I know we're never going to get a group, but I still want to put it up in case we do, so... I need to find the dye master in Sapphire Exchange. Oh wait, we also just got all that here. That thing we just did. What is this for? Yeah, great. Something like that. Best part of believe is the lie. Oh, I need to put these legendary visors away. I don't know what they're from, but I have 2 of them now. Alright, there we go. We'll put those back. Of course, as soon as I'm about to leave, we get another pop. Alright, let's see how this goes. I remember there's something to do with the guy at the middle, but I can't remember what it is. So we'll find out. I think I remember the hards more than I remember the not hards. Because I think that I did this more recently. That tank we were with earlier, I think the problem with them is that they were some sort of endgame gamer, right? And they were like, oh wow, I haven't played with people with low gear score in still a long time. I forgot how they work. That's kind of how they came off as, you know? Oh, is that how bad healing is at level 60? I didn't remember, you know? Kind of how it became kind of pretentious. Sorry, I forgot that healing sucks at your level. Because, you know, I've been doing high-level raids for the last half year. I totally forgot. Interesting that we're starting the boss. while we're also still fighting ads. What an interesting decision. Lady just going AFK out here. Why do I keep on getting interrupted? Benediction happening here. Lost my mana. There we go. This is our dead party member that we're doing that quest for. I don't think anybody's talking. Lovely. We're gonna die. Oh my god. Come on, dude. All these ads are coming after me. Let me just stand here. It's gonna be fine, guys. I wonder why they died. Wait, tanks have Peloton? Oh no, it's the bard. I can't out-heal that. Literally, we're getting stacks of vulnerability. Maybe just run around. I don't know. I'm a freaking sprout. Like, what do I know? So nobody is freaking countering anything I say, doing nothing I say. No one's speaking, just complete and total absence of any conversation. This is the problem with freaking roulettes, dude. Dungeon roulettes. Nobody wants to speak. Nobody wants to know why they're dying. They're just like, oh, we must be dying for some other reason that I don't know. I have no idea. Sweet. Ah, you put the AoE on ads and then they die. Ah, that's the mechanic. Easy, we figured it out. Put the AoE on the ads. I knew you had to kill the ads, I just didn't remember how. You're supposed to kill them. It's a spooky ghost! It's got multiple faces! Ah! Maybe more people will start playing because of, I think we should watch the Dawn trailer, but I think I'll watch it when we actually get out there because, I don't know. It's not like I'm against any spoilers or anything, per se. But, I'd rather avoid anybody else who's watching who cares about spoilers, I guess. I don't know if it really spoils anything about the story, because it's supposed to be a new story in total, so. Alright, that should be everything. Yeah, there we go. Right. Second one. Oh no, our friend that... Is he dead too? Did he die? Can't move my body, help me! The spare body. I think there's something with the portals that happens. Did we save him or did he die? Oh no, we saved him. Yay! He ran away. He's leaving. Peoreo didn't die. Yeah, my AoE's healing? Not so great, but maybe it is because I'm using casting gear, huh? That probably doesn't help. Instead of healing gear. No, come back. Come back. I need to heal you. Please. Oh, please. Oh, God. Again for you. I really hope you have something to not die with, because you're gonna die. I can't out-heal the damage. It's impossible. I can't out-heal that. That's too much. Too long. It's too long. I'm dead. Can we please stop pulling to the freaking boss? The mini bosses? They hit, obviously they hit much more harder than the normal ads we're pulling. So, yeah, you're gonna die there. I'm not getting any good crit heals here. Alright. The end of the dungeon. This dungeon has been a journey. Been a journey. Oh God! It's his head! She summoned his head! Look, Javier! All these people have come to make you a gift of their souls! Isn't that kind of them? Even Toxie is here. Now your dream of becoming like her can come true! She is lost her rocks. Oh God. We've got to fight a demented head. Start the fight, boy. It's a red wedding! Night time for a wedding. We did it! We got to the end! Yay! Goodbye, Javier. Stop being evil and possessing the lady. What happens to her? What? What have you done, Javier? No. Oh, she's gonna die. She dies at the end. Well, she did kill the archer lady and make her evil. Did she get possessed by an evil spirit? What happened, you know? Well, she can finally rejoin her beloved in the afterlife. Oh, shit! We didn't celebrate! We actually went. That's so tragic. I've never noticed that before. Huh. Interesting. I never noticed that we basically look very solemn instead of celebrating. Interesting. Well, we know that story now. Right, we were gonna go look to see if we can buy some yellow dye. Honestly, I should buy all the dye, but then our whole inventory will just be full of dye. Can I open this? Okay. I have some things in here. I don't know if I should be saving them or not, to be honest, but... Probably don't need to save a lot of this stuff unless we actually need it, to be fair. I can sell that. I do wish I... Wait, I think I did actually. I think I actually did finish all these things. Yeah, okay, so I can sell these things. I can sell all of this. Okay. Where was it? Independent merchant, I think, sells dye. We'll just buy all the 100 of each dye, if we can afford that anyways. Or 99 of each dye. You just have to use money. We have to use money until we have no money, and then we can get more money. Oh wait, let's actually buy the dye I'm looking for, if it's even here. Oh no, it's not. Oh, where do we get it? We have what yellow dye? We have desert yellow dye? Cream yellow dye, bone white dye, bloom grape, brown, 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 red, pink, red, red, red. Maybe we only have this dye. Where can I get the dyes from? Bone white dye is technically yellow. Okay. Cactar green, canary yellow dye, celestial green dye, coral yellow dye, amolja, cream yellow dye, desert yellow dye, we already bought that one. Honey yellow dye, level 30 crafting class. Hunter green dye, Atali yellow dye, metallic dye, milcorn, level 30 crafting class. We can craft it on any level 30 crafting class. Okay, so that's where we get that from. We have to craft it ourselves, I guess. We can also get it from the quest, the Mother of Exiles, baking up the right tree, skies aflame. I feel like the Mother of Exiles. We've done that one, but I guess we chose lilac purple instead of milcorn yellow. Darn. Missed our chance to get the right yellow. There was... I guess we'll buy... We're just gonna buy all the dyes until we have all the dyes. Where's the other yellow dye? Bone white is technically a yellow dye. We can buy all these 40 dyes, actually. Even if we don't really like them. Who knows what they look like. Bark brown. Not sure if we'll like any of these brown ones. Here we go, Hatali yellow. One of these yellows have to look good, right? I'll be surprised if I ever use green. I don't think I can think of anything I use green on except for maybe my druid. Nice blue dye. Oh man, we're almost out of money. How exciting. And then we can sell some of those coins. Yeah, we can sell some of the coins. Can't open it well. Alright. Which one is... How much is this? Sells for 500, sells for 100? Okay, so this is the cheapest one. How much that make us? Not that much. Great. I just want to give... We probably are better off keeping that as money, but... Oh, these don't sell for anything at all. Alright. Alright, I know. I'm, like, getting distracted and I'm not doing anything important. But it's important to me to do this stuff. And nobody's complaining, so... At least not right in current present day. I'm sure maybe in the past. It's like, what did you do today? I dyed my gear. And I did some dungeons, and that's all I did. Okay, so as long as if we read it, we automatically accept all of them. Okay, cool. Did we already kill these? I don't think so. Alright, no, I have to have an X over it. Right, edit glamour plate. Let's dye this yellow of some sort. That's not too bad. Desert yellow isn't too bad. Probably I think it's darker. What does this look like? I don't know, we definitely want to just leave it black. I wish I could make the hat black. Honestly, that's the big problem, right? Oh, maybe not. Maybe we try this one. The problem is it's like it's more orange and bronze than it is yellow. So it's really hard to match. But that's the best I got. That's the best I got. Did we get new gloves? No, these are not for me. These are for Red Mage. Oh yeah, we're already using them too. We can't dye them. Do we wear earrings? No, you can't see them. Alright. And then let's get that stuff we just got. I need to sort this so everything that's new goes into the bottom of my list. Alright. That's what we look like now. Update our... kind of actually, can we show our... How do we show our weapon? I guess we can't show our weapon? I don't know what this does. This is rotating. Looking at our face. Moving our head. I guess there's not an option to show our weapon. I don't think we can hold our weapon. It's also not upgrading our armor. Oh, I guess I can do this. Please. Thank you. Maybe we could change this to... I'm happy with that. I don't know. How do we take our weapon out? Maybe it's a thing you have to do? Some people have their weapon out, but I don't know how they do it. Maybe it's a specific expression you have to have. Why are we just doing that? Oh, wait, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can't take our weapon. Wait, let me put my weapon away then. I'll just do this. Okay. And then let me update. Every time we do our gear, we have to make sure we update our things. There we go. That should be good. Okay. Let us move on to... Actually, what I should do, if I can afford it, that is. I can afford it. I should. Because we're just getting full of stuff. I don't know why it wants me to wear a choker of healing. I guess we should buy... That's also casting. Well, that's casting is fine. I don't know why it wants me to wear a wing of fending though. I don't understand that. I don't understand that. We can change our weapons all to the level 60 weapons if we can afford it. Oh no, we can't. Right, because we can't buy them yet. Well, maybe we'll just buy healer gear then. Wait, no, actually, go back. What things do we have that are not 130? It's our ring, our neck, ring and neck. Ring, neck, and bracelet. Are we allowed to wear two of the same ring? I think we are. I'm always thinking of Guilders too. There we go. That should work. Yeah, there we go. 130, baby. Okay. And then next we'll do our healer, upgrading all of our healer stuff. Cool. Alright. Let us go back to Danafin Pass. To go over what happened last, we beat up Iceheart. Oh no, we didn't beat her up. We beat up Fenrir, and then Iceheart got away because we just watched her teleport away. And now we're trying to find where she possibly could have ran away to. And the Crystal Braves are helping us track down any kind of sign of where she went. So that's what we're doing now. Yeah. That is where we are at the questing here. And there's no night music here in I'm gonna finally change my music. I've been listening to the same Fall Out Boy album probably 20 times as it has repeated. Let's see what my super mix will play for me. Did I close Premiere Pro? I think I did. Did I go too far? No, we're just... Oh man, we just missed our dark steel mining thing or whatever. Oh, hello! What's happening here? Balls! My ankle's on fire! Caught my boot on a rock or something and twisted and it fell. The others went on ahead through Danafin Pass. Hurry, you might catch up. If you aren't sure where to go, look for tracks. This snow is fresh, so they shouldn't be hard to find. I hope so. Oh, come on, ear. Thank you. Okay. Let's look for tracks in the snow. Oh, hopefully, do I actually have to press the tracks? Okay. It doesn't make me follow the tracks like when we were looking for Biggs and Wedge. I had to click on tracks every few seconds. I don't even see any tracks, actually. There's actually no tracks anywhere. Isn't this where we just were? Isn't this where we got attacked? Lead southeast. Okay, no, it is going to make me click on footprints. Hello? Do you get lost? Scion, what are you doing here? The heretics, I'm not sure. There was a great scaled beast and... Yuhase, I think he went east on his own. The heretics split up, so we did too. Okay. Okay. I don't get paid enough for this! Oh, the sun has risen and now the dramatic music is back. Chocobo, stop. I need to talk to you, Hase. Oh, how embarrassing! I was so intent on following the heretics' tracks that I almost failed to notice that they had doubled back. Almost, mind you, and one tried to sneak up behind me and get a knife in my gut for his troubles. I thought myself alone, so I started to search for the dead man's knapsack for anything of interest, and lo and behold, before his friends found me, I came upon this. What did we find? Withdraw in the groups of 3 or less to the observatarium. Give the signal and wait. The merchant will be watching. Be late or be left for dead. Speak for yourself, does it? Can't possibly mean the rendezvous inside of the place, so they should restrict our search to the surrounding areas. Let me rephrase that. You should restrict your search to the wilderness about the observatarium. I'll need more than a moment's rest to recover from these wounds. Okay, I guess I will go search for everything. God. These guys. Hello. I am through listening to your excuses. We leave now. How? The woods are crawling with those blue coats, and the knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates. Hello, are you guys heretics? Well, stay with her then if you think you'll fare any better. Now, there's no need for that. There are places like this in my homeland. Sacred snow-capped peaks where blood... Wait, where blood is shed? Yet your lands ever thirst for blood of the fallen, and by your deeds it has drunk deep. No, I've done no wrong. None but meet in secret with heretics. Deny it all you will. We shall have the truth from you yet. Inquisitors are not the only ones skilled at the art of interrogation. Damn it all! Well, at least we caught somebody. Fancy meeting you here, Toxie. I presume your work with the third brought you hither? What a tangled web. Lest you wonder, we came here for the heretics, but for the merchant who has been conspiring with them. He came to our attention during the course of our investigation into the Ivy. It beggars belief, I know, but it seems our favored Garlean spy may have been providing assistance to Iceheart. Were it not for the efforts of Lady Ugidi and her shinobi, we might never have discovered this connection. Master Alphinaud is not too kind. I fear my people and I have done little to aid your search for the spy. We long to strike back against the Empire and weaken their influence in this land, to prevent the tragedy which befell Doma from reoccurring. Oh, shit. The day ahead and the work that they promise will require every particular set of skills of which I am fortunate enough to possess. If you will allow it, I would accompany you until the investigation is complete. That is most generous offer, Lady Ugidi, and one which I gladly accept. Thank you. Though I may disappear for a time, know that I shall never be far and shall always be watching. A comforting thought. Come, Toxie, let us wait inside for Captain Ilbert to return and deliver his report. I mean, finish his interrogation. Captain Ilbert seems confident that the merchant's resolve would swiftly crumble when pressed. If so, we should have new information ere long. As to whether it will bring us any closer to learning Abby's identity, I would rather not say. Given our adversary cunning, I shall consider us fortunate if we are spared another wild doodoo chase. The gods know we have more than enough to occupy our time as it is. Alphinaud is eager to hear Ilbert's report on the Ivies. Captain Ilbert, Your report, if you will. Aye, Commander. Firstly, with regard to the heretic we captured, I regret to say that the man could tell us naught that we did not already know of Shiva. We since handed him over to the Ishgardian authorities. Henceforth, the Holy See will pursue the matter independently. Our inquiries concerning the Ivy, however, have proven more fruitful. We have ascertained the channel by which the heretics acquire their information on the shipment routes. Go on. You will recall the flame we first identified as being in the Ivy's employ. From him, we were able to trace a trail of conspirators, each taking us closer to his master. Alas, the trail came to an abrupt end. Fearing that the investigation had been compromised, we took necessary steps of detaining all the suspects of the conspiracy. There were 5 on our list, including a flame stationed at Revenant's Toll. The man's primary duty was to keep an inventory of donations from abroad, the particulars of which we should share with benefactors, thereby ensuring that needs do not go unfulfilled. By virtue of this role, he was privy to the details of shipments bound for the settlement. Needless to say, this included the originating from the House of Fortem. He knew that the precise route the caravan would take, and he sold that information to a merchant. I think I can guess which one. None other. With a little encouragement, he soon confessed to knowingly aiding and abetting the heretics. Well, that is one mystery solved at least. What of Ivy? Are we any closer to prizing off his mask? I dare say we are, Commander. Our relentless pursuit has forced him to commit a grave error. In a desperate bid to cover his tracks, the Ivy resorted to exercising certain administrative powers available only to high-ranking members of the Immortal Flames. If you consider that our investigation is known to barely a handful of them, the field of suspects is greatly narrowed. You mean to say the agent is among Raban's innermost circle? Someone who has been with him since the Immortal Flames' establishment? His most plausible explanation. The infiltration likely occurred during the company's founding, with the groundwork for the act of being laid beforehand. To slip into a position of authority unremarked, and remain above suspicion all these years. Aye, I too was surprised, though I should not have been. Of the 3 grand companies, Uldaz was ever the most vulnerable to infiltration. Both Limsa Lominsa and Gridania have long-standing armed forces that lent themselves when the formation of the Maelstrom and the Order of Twin Adder. To all intents and purposes, it was the same people, loyal ones, mind, under the same leadership. Only the banner was different. Not so the Flames. Uldaz's military was made up of disparate orders, most of which were glorified mercenary companies that answered only to their own paymasters. Hardly an ideal environment which to establish something as high-minded as a grand company. The difficulties Raban faced were founding the Immortal Flames as well as known, even after he had convinced his fellow syndicate members to share the cost. There remained the small matter of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks. Indeed, and given the pressing nature of the Imperial threat, that means recruiting ever-passing sellswords. Amidst the chaos it is founding, I would have been child's play to infiltrate the company. A good deal easier than now, aye. The Immortal Flames have been caught between conflicting interests, in public and the private. Though the Monterists ultimately agreed to support the organization's founding, 'twas not out of charity they did so, but simple self-preservation. Had Nil von Darnus' ambitions been any less apocalyptic, you may be sure that they would never have risked supplying Raban with an army. 'Tis but a wonder they did not attempt to extinguish the flames the moment the danger had passed. Ahem. Returning to the present. As we speak, the Domain allies are shadowing several high-ranking flames, any of one who couldn't beat the Ivy. Desiring to deal the blow against the Empire, the refugees were eager to lend us their aid. I expect to hear from them ere long. Very good. Pray continue your investigation with the first. Meanwhile, have the second attend to the unrest, and third can join the fourth in inspecting crystal shipments. If they notice anything unusual, I want to know about it. If Shiva is summoned like the manner of the other primals, the heretics will be looking for further supplies. Understand, Commander. I shall send word to Sir Emmerich, informing him of our success in identifying the heretics' abettors. Hopefully the information will be of some use to the Ishgardians. It is time, Commander. Yes, I am aware. An emergency council of the Alliance leaders has been called. There have been developments in Garlemald, it would seem. A commander of the Crystal Bays, my presence has been requested. I would have you accompany me, Toxie. As the realm's stoutest champion, 'tis only to meet that you meet that you present a discussion. Oh, and the antecedent has already given her skins, lest you worry. Like me, you are doubtless eager to conclude the business with Iceheart, but until another path to her sanctum is found, she will remain beyond our reach. Manphilian Archons are sparing no effort to secure an alternate route. Till such a time as they succeed, I suggest we give them thought to the realm's other problems. I shall go on ahead to Gridania in readiness for the coming council. Meet me at Nofika's altar, and we shall make our way to Lotus Stand together. Okay. To another exciting thing. Another exciting meeting where we're gonna talk about how everything's fucked and we need to do something about it. Maybe. Perhaps. I want to at least get to the fall. Wait, where are we? We're at Snowcloak now. Let me look this up real quick. We're at Snowcloak now. And the next part is really short. 2.5 is like half of the length of what we're doing now. So right now we're going to a simple, I think, Tendrils of Intrigue. Okay, we're at Tendrils of Intrigue. Chasing Ivy, simple plan, and then we open up the Afa Amphitheater. So that's where plans are. Our plans are today. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. And then we will watch our very long scene, probably. My riding cloak on just to cover my shoulders because my shoulders are quite cold. Okay. Next part of our adventure. I need to work on my British accent. My thanks for coming, Toxie. When you are ready, speak with Condra yonder. She will show us the Lotus Stand. You mean the place I've been several times? Why do you have to tell me how to get in? The Alliance leaders are waiting at you at Lotus Stand. Will you be joining them now? I sure as hell will be.
Change has come to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
We shall discuss them, indeed.
The rumors are true, then? The War of Succession is ended?
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Oh, shit. Who is the new emperor? Are we actually going to see? Oh, shit.
And all too Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
Oh, God. So we have the youngest son now.
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
But they didn't fight as much as we wanted them to. Oh wow, he spit on his grave.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
'Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Technically, yeah.
Indeed, yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader. Not so his uncle.
It's gonna be the hard hand of justice. Or something.
So young Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
And now his child is gonna be the new ruler. I'm sure.
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Yeah, they all died in the succession war, huh?
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their emperor gives the word.
If.
When, not if.
Oh,
They
oh,
say
sorry.
this Varus was so
Okay.
set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all.
Plainly, yeah.
I propose that we set aside the Cartno dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it.
Freaking Alphinaud is like, I don't
If
believe
only
in
the leaders
politics
of
at
Ishgard
all.
would follow their example.
These guys
and
are
stop
not going to do
hiding behind
anything
their
useful.
gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by. But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming. So long as the Ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
I mean, I know what happens, but Alphinaud doesn't. I know what happens. Okay. I will not have escaped your notice that the nations of Eorzea are not nearly to be being of one purpose, despite their protestations to the contrary. Plainly, the threat of resurgent Garlemald is not enough to stir them. And the reason for this? Deep-rooted mistrust among the citizenry. The nation's leaders can come to all understandings they like, but their unity means little unless to common folk. Take the Lominsons, for instance. Though Admiral Merlwyb outlawed piracy over a decade ago, foreigners still picture the nation as a haven for grog-swirling, wooden-legged cutthroats. And likewise, the Gerdanians are mocked as hermits who talk to trees, and the Uldans scorned as swindlers who worship coin. Not that such sentiments are entirely without grounds, of course. Take the Pillar of Uldar society, Teleji Eldeleji, for example, but that is beside the point. The fact is that people are wary of outsiders whether they have cause to be or not. On the basis, one can argue that the conflict at Cartano is necessary evil. Each nation has its own warmongering faction that advocates the acquisition of Omega. In order to placate them, we present them something resembling warfare, thereby curb their appetite for a full-scale conflict. But enough idle musings, let us speak of more pressing matter, the Ivy. Since we spoke at the Observatorium, Captain Ilberd has further shortened his list of suspects, and by happy coincidence the one he deems the most likely candidate is lately come to Gridania. The hunt nears its end, Toxie. All that remains is a Konar quarry. Seek out Ilberd near the Adder's Nest. He will give you the particulars. Should there be any developments in Corthus, you may be sure that I will send word without delay. In the meantime, I wish you success in apprehending the Ivy. Thank you. Sorry, I got distracted by the song that's playing. My friend, the war. Wait, what's happening here? Is there? Did we unlock something? Oh, Lieutenant Scarlet would like to aid you in investigation and researches for Primal. Well, if it isn't the Slayer of Rama, come to see me in the flesh. How fortunate that you should be happened by. I was in fact on the verge of sending a runner to track you down. We've got some troubling news from the Silsilo Solus. It appears the Lord of Levin walks the 12s would get again. From what I understand, the Elder seats to your explanation, your last encounter with the Primal was a relatively peaceful affair. There was a battle, aye, but one for which Rama did not regret your victory. Why then has he returned to the forest? 'Tis you, Toxie, whom fate has chosen to uncover the answers to that question. It seems that Frixio, the Sylph-Edler, would discuss the matter with you personally. Speak first with Delexia and the Little Solace, and she will announce your arrival to the leader. I would also consider a favor you would pass along aught to you learn to the Scions. As I understand it, Archon Orangier is a keen scholar in the field of matters primal. Pray make your final report to him. Thanks. My thanks for coming, Scion. Doubtless the commanders informed you, but we have unmasked the Ivy. From this point on, we must proceed with extreme caution. Cool. Ilberd is convinced that he's discovered the Ivy's identity and is preparing to move against the Garlean spy. Listen well. The spy has been seeking all this time is none other than Flame Marshal Elaine Rollet, Robon's second in command. Prior to joining the Immortal Flame, she was a mercenary of no small renown. They say her skill with a pole arm had to be seen to be believed. Of Ishgardian birth, she is the highest-ranking foreigner in the Immortal Flames, barring the Flame General himself, of course. When he formed the Grand Company, Robon chose people based on their worth. Whence they hailed was of no interest. The monetarists saw things differently, however. Having funded the enterprise, they reserved the right to reject candidates nominated for higher-ranking positions. And 'twas no secret that they did not favor foreigners, Ishgardians especially, after the way the Holy See forsook the alliance. Yet the monetarists did not raise so much as a murmur of protest when Rollet was appointed to her post. Passing strange, is it not? Could it be that the Ivy has some hold over the monetarists? But these revelations are secondary to our current mission. Of foremost interest to us is Rolet's presence here now. As you may be aware, it is the duty of the Flame Marshal to command immortal flames in the absence of the Flame General. While Rabban attended the Council of the Alliance leaders, she should have remained in the Hall of Flames. The woman has no business being in Gridania, yet here she is nonetheless, on some pretense. She is up to something, mark my words. Even as we speak, I have a dozen men trawling the Flames' records for evidence of Rolet's guilt. But if we catch her red-handed, we shall have all the proof we need. Which brings me to the plan. I have people watching the city. Internet service disabling. Help. Internet disables while streaming. Let me look at this stuff real quick. Network internet settings. Properties. Change adapter options, maybe? Properties. Client file sharing. Quality of service packet schedule. This component provides network traffic control, including rate of flow and prioritizing services. Internet protocol. Maybe we can turn that off. Supports Microsoft Data Center networking. Maybe we can turn off IPv version 6. Allows PC to be discovered and located on the network. Uses to discover and locate other PCs. Okay, that's fine. All that stuff is maybe it's the quality of service. Is causing it. Let's see if this doesn't explode my internet here. It's definitely causing everything to crash. Literally, my computer, like literally, it froze for me doing that. Why? Okay. Are we at least reconnected? I think we are. Okay, so what we missed, I don't know when it disconnected. I don't know why it keeps disconnecting. Ilberd, we're following who we think is the Ivy. We're working with the Ivy. And I was basically saying, I'm pretty sure it's Ilberd who's evil. And he's just setting up the second in command of the Flames to take the fall. She's disappeared. We chased her all the way to the landing ship, but she disappeared from there. How suspicious. Nowhere to be seen, you say? And you are sure she did not board an airship? She did not come back out either. Where in the seven hells could she have gone? The roost! How could I forget? I'm sure you didn't forget. I swear this is the bad guy. I swear. On my life. Greetings, good sir. Might I interest you in some Muntu tonic? A cup a day imbues a man with great vigor, if you take my meaning. Perhaps another time, friend. That guy's probably also working for Ilberd. Wait, that's CCLIX. You are Shinobi of Doma. The woman you seek has left Gridania by way of West Shore Pier. She was attired as a merchant, but these eyes are not so easily deceived. You may wish to take your search to East Shroud. Rest assured that we shall continue to support you from the shadows. Thank the 12 for Domans. Were it not for their unique talents, Rosalie would have disappeared without a trace. Hooray! They have unique talents. We're so lucky. Oh, that's hideous. We're not wearing that. Hell nah. But this is boring. So maybe we should get this just because it's more fun. Bum, 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 bum. I have no idea why trying to turn off quality of service packet scheduler froze my everything. My restream also disappeared as well. Again, why does this keep happening? exit restream. Reload it. Maybe because we disconnected. Which I still don't know why we keep disconnecting, but... Like, what am I supposed to do? No idea. Okay. Let's talk to Ilbert again. Ilbert is eager to resume the pursuit of Aline Rollet. He's also the bad guy. Our hunt leads us to Ishgard, Scion. I suggest we follow Rollet's example and take the ferry from our short pier. You are doubtless wish to make certain preparations. See to them while I go ahead. I shall wait for you at Sweet Bloom Pier. Like, this isn't just because I've played the story before, okay? Alright, I'm not trying to spoil the plot here, but it's so obvious this guy's evil. I don't know why. But I just get the ick, okay? I just get the ick from this guy. He's giving me the ick. Sweet Bloom Pier, which I believe is... Oh, we're going to Central Shroud. Okay. Alright. There. Hey, it's a Tomtar Deep Cross. It's a place we just were. Lovely. Oh no, it's for Pyareo. Okay, we had to talk to him. We weren't supposed to come here, but I guess I should talk to him anyways, because we finished that dungeon. It's finally over! Who could have been different, but what choice did we have? That's it? He just walks away. Let this be the last act of the adventure. I've done quite enough harm as it is. I mean to go home and live on my days in... Huh? Oh god. He's been cursed. No! No! It can't be! I'm sorry, please forgive me. Poor guy's gonna have nightmares. I hope he doesn't do anything bad. Why am I listening to the Ramones right now? I've never listened to the Ramones. Why is that happening? I'm not against them or anything, but like, what is that doing there? That's weird. For keepsake. Okay. I went the wrong place. I think we're... No! Hawthorne Hut. There we go. Maybe I should name this something else. I don't know. Maybe I should name this catching up to patch. What patch are we going to? Piece of peace. Nope, that's not the right one. This one. Catching up to 2.4. Okay, that's what we'll call it instead. All right. This way, my friends. Your quarry makes for the Hawthorne Hut. If Rowley is truly the one we seek, we can expect that she means to make contract with her Garlean masters there. An explanation is in order. You are no doubt aware that the Garleans have their own methods of communicating over great distances. Well, our ingenious friends at the Garland Ironworks have provided us with devices which disrupt these communications, and we have installed them around city-states. In so doing, we have made it difficult for Imperial agents to correspond with their masters. Rolais would thus have no choice but to rendezvous with her Imperial contact directly. Yet, as a well-known face in Immortal Flames, she cannot move about Thandalin without being recognized. It would only be a matter of time before someone saw through her disguise. It is for this reason I believe that she has chosen the Black Shroud for a clandestine meeting. The hell is in our common side here, and our comings and goings are not like to turn any heads. As my scouts tell it, the Garleans have sent agents with a mind to destroy the devices and render such direct contact unnecessary. Fortunately, our shinobi have thus far been successful in rebuffing their efforts. This is it. We need only to make for Hawthorne's Hut and catch Rowley in the act. It's all a setup. It's all a setup. It has never been so well set up as it has been today. Big, good setup here. Oh, we should go to Little Solas and unlock the lightning quest as well. My people report that our quarry has departed for the Bample Patch. Diver returns to the Gnarls when she came, but perhaps it is for the better. To convict someone of her standing will require damning evidence against her. What could be better than to catch her in the act when she meets with her Garlean's masters? My countrymen and I shall lie in wait in the shadows. Tread warily, my friends. I don't believe this for a second. Let me tell you. Second. We're on a line. We're a fish on a line, and we're being reeled in. Forgot I wanted to put... Walking One is here! Has Walking One heard of Lord Ramu's return? Ramu's, sorry. Old habits die hard. Then this one does not need to explain. Walking One should wait here while this one fetches Elder One. Walking One is most welcome in these ones' homes. The gentle sound of winds and trees and brooks told these ones of Walking One's peaceful words with Lord Ramu. These ones also heard the Thunderous One challenged Walking Ones to battle. This one was certain that Lord Ramu was pleased with Walking One's strength. As such strength Walking One has, arrow shooting ones often tell grand tales of Walking One, and these ones are glad to call Walking One friend. But this one must warn Walking One. Touch Ones have summoned Lord Ramu once more, and this time with an offering of many, many more crystals. This was not think of Thunderous One means to bring judgment to Gridania after all. Lord Ramu made a special promise to Walking One. It is the intention of the Touch Ones to concern this one. Touch Ones yet act in fear and in hate. Even should Ramu ignore Touched One's destructive wishes, his presence alone drains the land of Ether. It is not just Gridania, but the entire realm that Thunderous One threatens. Life will seep from the soil, crop wounds will wither and die. Then, though Lord Ramu will it otherwise, the Walking Ones. Sorry, he's talking too fast. The walking ones will go to war over what remains. So this one begs brave and courageous one to fight again. Such ones must understand that summoning Thunderous One is futile. The Thunderous One respects the strength of Walking One. Thank you. This new Walking One would do the right thing. Walking One knows how to visit Striking Tree, touch the Etherite found in the domain of touched ones, and Walking One will soon be faced to beard with Lord Ramu. These ones will listen to Forest Voice for news of Walking One's victory. I don't think we can solo any of the extremes. We can try maybe maybe tomorrow. But I don't think we can do it. Oh my. I die every night with you. Hello, Aetherite. Let's move the next one. Just beyond, Roulet is in a conversation with an individual clad in the manner of an adventurer, an imperial intermediary, no doubt. This is it! With me! Do we actually kill her and then she can't reveal the truth or something? I'm just trying to figure out what's gonna happen here. Because I've definitely done this before, but I probably skipped most of these scenes as well. At this point, I probably got tired. Flame Marshal Elaine Rollet, you are under arrest for treason and espionage. You are fuddled, you bloody fool! Somebody catch him? Yeah, thank you. Damnation! Oh, the shinobi are here. Get shinobied, bitch. You are unarmed, my lady, and scarcely garbed for battle. But if you wish to fight, you are welcome to try. Well, supposedly your polearm work is only... What is the meaning of this, Captain? Would you arrest me for strolling in the 12's Wood? When last I looked, that was no crime, and neither was conversing with passing strangers. You would feign ignorance, then? Very well. If you do not think of something to say, there will be plenty of time to say it later. Now come quietly, or I shall make you wish you had. I will offer you no struggle. After all, I have naught to hide. We did it! Sure! Yeah, we did it. Yep. Oh, even a warrior of Rollet's renown could not have hoped to escape by force. Despite her claims, her surrender does not bespeak innocence, but an awareness that her position is untenable. With the ivy thus uprooted, it is to be hoped that the tendrils she entwined about the immortal flames will gradually wither and die. Mayhap then the people of Dahl will have the grand company they deserve. But let us speak of the present. If I may ask, what will you do now, Toxie? I would like to go to Heavensward. Let's go to Ishgard. So the signs seek a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Then I dare say you are eager to return to the Rising Stones. Pray do not let me keep you. Fear not, my countrymen, I shall tend to the aftermath. You need not waste your talents here. And speak of talents, have you considered training in the art of shinobi? You have the aptitude for it. I believe so so please, give it some thought. Till next time, my friend. I'm not switching to freaking ninja, dude. Stop. In flagrant delicato. In flagrante delicto. Is that Italian? The Rising Stones. Okay, so 2 more quests and then we go to another instance. Nice. Do we have any quest to actually turn in? Oh, Chocobo one. Oh, and these ones as well. Okay. Limsa. Oh, we were just in Limsa Lominsa. That's fine. It's not a full journal. That's all I'm really worried about, is having a full journal. Because when I originally played this game on my main account, my journal was super freaking full. Enter the solar plexus. Welcome back, Toxie. I understand that Alphona had a task for you. May I ask what it was? Charges of treason and espionage against Eileen Rollet? I can scarce believe it. Could there not have been a matter of misunderstanding? No, it avails us not to dwell on it. Whatever the truth may be, we must trust to the authorities to uncover it. Let us speak of another matter. I am pleased to report that we have made progress in our efforts to find a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Hooray! Minfilia has never been one to hesitate when it comes to asking others for aid. As you may recall, Iceheart used the Aetherite in the depths of Snowcloak to teleport a short distance to the west, most likely to a sanctuary of some description. It is there that we suspect she means to summon Shiva using the crystal she stole from the House for Temp caravan. The heretics believe that they are bringing about the second coming of their patron saint. But if, as we suspect, they mean to hold a summoning ritual of that kind employed by the beast tribes, it seems likely that the result would be something more akin to a primal. Suffice it to say, they must be stopped, and stop them we shall. But first we must summon the obstacle that Iceheart has placed in our path. Ordinarily, it would be a simpler matter to tap into the establishment Aethernet and thereby follow our query. However, despite our best efforts, we have failed to unable to ascertain the position of the Aetherite to which she teleported. Our prevailing theory is that she destroyed the second Aetherite upon revival. A reckless, desperate measure, but also an effective one. After discussing the matter at length with Orange, we have concluded that we lack the expertise to develop a solution. Which is why we have called upon the aid of one who does possess such expertise, a colleague of ours here currently en route to Revenant's Toll from Charlene. She should be arriving within the hour, in fact. Since you are here, maybe you could welcome her together. I am certain she would appreciate the gesture. Let us make our way to the northern gates and wait her coming. To the northern gates. The arrival of the newcomer has ever been a cause for celebration. Doubly so when she's an attractive young lady. A bard could wish for no better audience. Why does he keep saying he's a bard? He's a rogue. Was he originally a bard and then he turned into a rogue? I've literally never seen him use a bow in my life. Mayhaps I shall regale her with a tale of our battle against Leviathan thralls, how I soared over my opponent's axe and brought him low with my blades. I can't wait until she gets here. We have so much to talk about. Oh, everyone knows him except for me, huh? Master Louisoix did think highly of her. On the other hand, so does Ida. Only those with proven expertise receive the mark. As our newcomer has, pay no heed to her manner. I want the mark. Can I have the mark? I want the mark. Steady, steady. Not bad, eh? With a little more practice, I could earn a fortune at the Ruby Road Exchange. Why is she doing that? I'm so confused why that's happening. How odd indeed. What manner of woman is she, I wonder? We have spoken before via Linkpo, of course, but this is not the same. Hello? I hope she arrives soon, and we're not waiting for no reason. I wonder what we're talking about. Another one of my favorite characters. Oh god, no. I just remembered.
Minfilia, am I right?
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
I'm already crying.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Sharlayan scholar and an authority on aetherite technologies.
Yeah, she's
She has played an
gonna help
invaluable
us
role
capture
in
the
our search for a means to capture
Ascian
Ascian
in a
souls.
crystal.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Oh god. For an outpost in Aetherwitch Wasteland, this place is a good deal livelier than I expected. Just goes to show that you never know until you know. Let us return to the Rising Stars at once then. We have much to discuss. Who are you? She looks really important. She's holding a pipe.
Moon! Gods, it's been ages!
Oh, longer, sister.
A joyous reunion indeed.
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
What is Papa Limo's problem, dude? He's so mean to Ida. She doesn't deserve it.
Everyone, if I could have your attention. We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Jarlian to assist us.
Okay.
I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of Aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
Oh, nice. We can put a Ascian inside of it, maybe.
Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
'Tis plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits.
There's nothing wrong with having youthful spirits.
And nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
She doesn't need to be reformed.
Oriange, where in the hells have you been hiding?
He's at a different base.
Unhand me.
That's what you get for talking shit.
All this way, and that's what you have to say to me. I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Oh no!
Go on.
Don't write love letters. Orange is
Thine
about.
artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt,
Sure.
a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
He probably said
You still
something
haven't
like,
found it,
"Oh,
then. You're missing ether.
if only you were here, how we need you so." And she took it as
We
like
have not.
this.
No. We know that Iceheart teleported to an Aetherite not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second Aetherite to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even
It
now
must
Iceheart
be
prepares to
found.
call upon Saint Shiva.
I'm sorry, but if the Aetherite's been destroyed, then that's that.
Oh shit!
Although,
Guess it's over for
you're
us.
absolutely sure she used the first Aetherite, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
It looked like she just teleported.
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute certainty that Iceheart used the Aetherite.
I can't. I can't say that without. Well, okay, we're just confident.
In that case, there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Truly? How?
We use the current to recreate the beacon. As you know, Aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate. However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination. Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an Aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
Okay.
Like opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
And dangerous.
Ida has nothing
Every
to
person who has
say.
attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in
Why
the
do
process.
they look at it like
They,
that?
however, did not have white aura sight at their disposal.
Oh, so we're gonna do it
I
then.
can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the aetherite. However, white aura sight cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand. Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Though it risked the lives of our best and brightest, we have not the time to seek other options. If the ethereal current still flows, we shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
That's the spirit. Let's roll the dice.
Oh, sure, we're gambling, huh? Alright, I'm gonna go die now. See ya. I'm just like, yeah, sure. Yeah, if I die, it will be painless, so let's just go anyways. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's go painlessly not die, I guess. A plan has been devised, and Mephilia would have it carried out without further delay. I have already informed Alvinal of our plan to recreate the beacon in the manner Moonbreeder described. He agreed that despite the inherent danger, it represents our only hope of success. He has also said that he wished to meet you at Snowcloak before proceeding. I expect you'll find him waiting for you there when you arrive. I want you to know that I appreciate everything you've done on our behalf, Toxie, and that I have faith you will return to us, as you always have. If I don't get teleported to freaking hell or something. Yeah? To Snowcloak. Oh no, it's nighttime again. So everyone's... no music again. Why didn't they give this place any night music? I guess they're just trying to be creepy, maybe. They've had plenty of time to give it night music. Haven't they? Alrighty. Good to see you, Toxie. I was starting to wonder if you were having second thoughts. Captain Elbert sends his regards, by the way. He attended the interrogation of Lean Rollet and Oda as we speak. But I shall not distract you from the matter at hand. We can discuss the Ivy upon your return. I trust that, by which I mean to say, the others are waiting for us at the Aetherite. After you, Scion. Okay. Yes, I'm doing it. I'm going to do the teleport. Are we gonna live? Are we gonna live? I don't know. There it is. It's ready. super duper awesome magic away! Or something. I don't know. Ha! It worked! I think. Try tuning to the other Nile. Feel for the current and try to locate the beacon. Alright, time to die. We have done all we can, Toxie. For now, let us withdraw. When your final preparations are complete, you must seek out the beacon we have created. If by the grace of the 12 you arrive safely, you must stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva. Alright, I try my best. Alright. We cannot ignore the possibility that our actions have alerted Iceheart to our plan. Should that be the case, she may attempt to hasten the completion of the summoning ritual. If she succeeds, you will have little choice but to face Shiva in battle. Knowing little of this saint, I cannot say if your own will suffice, and so I would encourage you to call upon your allies. Some may have reservations about wagering their lives on the success of Moonbreeder's experiment, but others will surely agree that the desperate times call for desperate measures. Before you assemble your party, pray speak with the knight. I believe he has a message for you from Sir Emmerich. Madam, Sir Emmerich regrets that he could not be in person, and asks that I read you this letter. Ishgard faces an unprecedented threat, yet in our hour of need, it is not her knights who stand poised to defend her. Toxiali, the warrior of light, savior of Eorzea, your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. Where others would flee, you chose to remain. Where others would falter, you rise to the challenge. Where others would use their gifts for selfish ends, you willed yours in service to the greater cause. May alone bless you with good fortune and see you safely home. Thanks. Thanks for that. Alright. Let's try to get into, obviously, the Shiva fight, because we are not actually going to make it in time to not do the Shiva fight. Alright. Let me remove this one. Put the Shiva fight in. Shiva fight's really cool as well. We're gonna try to join as a DPS and see what happens. How long that lasts. What else can we do? What can we do while we wait? We can turn those quests in that we have, I guess. Let's go to that. Not easy being green. It'll probably take a while for us to actually get a group with the DPS. There! Have you swept the sellswords out of the place? Ah! That splendid lass! Our thanks for you saving the town beasts honest. Allow me to thank you as well, miss. You have our gratitude on behalf of the Tonberries as well. I think they truly deserve succor. Can you imagine losing your tang being to hatred? Little wonder the Tonberries became monsters. Neither of us are strangers to hate. Growing more spiteful with each passing day is sadly the province of those who are shunned by all around them. Yet malice will turn us all to monsters. A Tonberries told me as much one day. It gave me pause to think of wandering for ages with a heart ruled by rancor. Aye, the Tonberries have known more than their fate's share of hard times. So, from here on out, we want to make sure that they live. Stays a sanctuary. Fortunately, while there's Vengers like you yourself to knock out invaders, we won't have to fear for Tonbees. Now we're off to the right old reunion. Good fortune, dear friend. Goodbye. I thought we were gonna find out they were ghosts. Or something, and they were dead the whole time. I'll be honest. That's what I was expecting. Half Castle. A lot of people go for like a looking like normal person. If you look at how people style themselves in this game, I kind of like the idea of being in some super epic gear. I'm not really a huge fan of the... It must be down the stairway. I'm not a huge fan of doing the whole, you know, I'm wearing a crop top and some short shorts kind of thing. But I see why people do it for sure. Good to see you back in one piece. And Miss Beard's coffer no less. Let's have a look at it then. The lock's still intact, and there's no sign it's been tampered with. You did good, venturer. The chief will be right pleased. And indeed he is. I knew that you wouldn't disappoint me, friend. You have my gratitude. Now you're curious as to the contents. I do not doubt. Having risked life and limb to retrieve the coffer, you are more than earned the right to know the knowledge. The coffer holds the secret of Miss Beard's identity. He's Miss Beard! Menacing, is it not? This mask, my friend, has been worn by all the individuals who have borne the name Miss Beard. Aye, Miss Beard was not one man, but many. For generations, both name and mask had been inherited by those deemed worthy, and so the legend continued. But now the legend will come to an end, for the last Miss Beard has found a new purpose in life. One woman in her dream of a brighter future for Limsa Lominsa. As you know, our nation is founded by pirates. It is the Limsan blood to desire to be his own master, to reject authority and take what he wants. Some believe that the piracy is time-honored tradition, but so long as we cling to tradition, we will never know the lasting prosperity. There, where the Roman's words and Miss Beard saw wisdom them, he swore to all he power to make his dream a reality. In the future she envisioned there is no place of pirate kings with the tales of fishwives, so Miss Beard has chosen to consign himself and his predecessors to the pages of history. God. He's still talking. Fuck off. I thought it was over and then he just kept going. God damn. Alright, back to the crystal place. Oh no, Amtapor Keep? No, it is Amtapor Keep. No, the sunken temple of Karn. Oh god, how hard is this going to be? Lucky for me, I'm just DPS. So I don't have to think. Hooray! Back to DPS land. See if I can remember how to play. Standing next to you, standing next to you. Life is so much easier as DPS, oh my god. It's evil, actually. How much easier life is. Alright, don't step in the traps. Oh, somebody activated a pitfall. What's down here? Hello? Oh god, it's a rock, man. It's the rock, man. I guess we attack the tail first. We can just do AoE, I guess. Alright. Oh, that did no damage. Ouch. Don't we already have some of these? Oh, we're allowed to get as many as we want. Oh, that's nice. Did it. We're under this temple, and it goes deep. Oh my god, it has hands. Well, my chance to get Ver Fire and Ver Stone have gone up a lot. This is 50% chance, but it seems higher. Oh, look, it's a little cactus man. How cute. Oh, no. Shit, we lost it. At all. We did it! Great! Take a look at this jewel, boys. We're gonna be rolling in guild. Somebody picked it up. I was like, just making sure. Not that I didn't think anyone was gonna pick it up, but just making sure. Hello? Is there anybody there? There's mummies. I want my mummy. Mommy, 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 mommy. Let me in! Let me in! It's the final boss. Oh god! It's the one enemy from Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. The one boss. And he has two heads. I don't know what the mechanic... I don't know if I've ever done this one. I can't recall. To be honest. So I have no idea what's about to happen. Okay, this is not as complicated, like, at all, really. Bitch. Easy. It's nice to be DPS and actually use the limit break to do damage instead of like not doing it the whole time. Woo! We did it! We cleared the traps of the place, yes. Oh, I got a player accommodation on DPS. That's pretty cool. You're the only one who caused all that commotion, aren't you? 12 sakes, walk softly! Oh. You're the one who caused all the commotion, aren't you? 12 sake, walk softly! Non-intrusive first and systematic always. Never forget. Now then, who are you? And are you with the Miners Guild? Your brother sent me. Your twin brothers. Huh. Yes, I'm Neneko. But why would anyone be looking for me? What? Ancient traps have been triggered? I had no idea. Hell, I alone ventured into the deepest section of the temple, for the work there requires the most delicate of touches. I was completely oblivious to the commotion until you came. What are the members of my expedition? Please tell me they're safe. They're all dead. This is scarcely any survivors. Gods be good. I had known that they were to come to dangerous place, but all those lives. But this is neither the time nor place for mourning. Let us quit this place. I have a duty to notify our backers of this incident. Meanwhile, might I ask you to go and tell Popo and Ceci that I am fine? I'll tell them. Popo and Ceci. Alright, let's go back to trying to turn in this, thing. We can remove Temple of Corn off of our thing. See if we get anything to pop while we're doing nothing, I guess. It's actually kind of crazy how fast we can get pops. The game is supposedly dead right now. We're still in getting Q pops and stuff. Alright, let's try talking to this guy again about the freaking Whitebeard dude. Alright, here's the coffer. We'll wait for the dialogue where we go into that fade to black. And then that's where we were on this cutscene. Oh god, we have to wait for the animations as well. It's me! Look at me, I've got a freaking mask. Meryl Webb convinced me to give up my pirating ways and look towards the future of Limsa Lominsa. This mark symbolizes an obsolete way of life, yet it is not without power. Should it fall into the wrong hands, another Mistbeard will rise. Hot-blooded Lominsans will gather to his dread banner and piracy will continue. The mask will never see the light of day again. On this day, the Pirate King Mistbeard draws his last breath. Dunstan, I trust you know what to do. Drop it to the bottom of the ocean? Aye, aye, Chief. Give it a bit of time, the rumors of treasure will fade, just like mist clearing. Right. Goodbye. Alright. And then we'll teleport for the quest that we just completed. And Thanaline. I time in have any people ever heard of while we're here, actually, let's turn in some any new gear we got. Noctilorica. We can put that in our. We can put both of these. I'm just gonna put both of these in our thing. We're just gonna save all our skins, I guess. Oh, maybe we should sort this by highest level instead. And no, it wasn't system, it was character. Something about sorting our inventory. That's fine. Item category standard. Required level ascending. Item level ascending. Stack size ascending. Actually descending. Okay. So let's try that instead. So that way everything... Still not... You know what? I don't understand this. I'm the poor keep. Oh god, the trees are alive. And there's angry goats. And there's angry goats. The Keep hard mode. Hey, hello. You can have that head using a chocobo head. What's his name? KFC finger looking good. Oh, that's funny. KFC finger looking good. Lovely. What is this thing on me? Oh, Medica. Goodbye, puppies. Sad puppy noises. And angry branches. Ouch. Did I not get hit by that? Oh, I did. It's a horse! A headless horseman! How exciting. Fuck me, I messed that up. I wanted to do this. I'm not exactly sure what I was supposed to do against that. I guess I was supposed to hide behind the statue. I see. I was supposed to hide behind the statue. Lord Stool. Ooh, treasure chest. Also, because I'm DPS, I can be dumb. I love being dumb. Being dumb is fun. I got everything. It's all mine. It's a frog with 3 eyes. It's very spooky. I thought we killed it, but we didn't kill it. Alright, something to do with... I'm gonna stand behind a statue. That's what I'm gonna do. Can't see this guy for some reason. Oh, there's doors. Oh, I see. The doors are coming close, or the doors? The walls, the demon walls are coming closer. Oh no. I'm scared. Oh, we didn't die. Not today, anyways. Not today. There. Oh, what the hell is that? What am I looking at? A demon, I guess. He's got a lot of curls. The curl demon. Oh God, no. Not time. Oh wait. We're doing it too fast. Did it! Hooray! We've done dungeons, I don't know, a million times. Goodbye, cruel jester, Hefka, or whatever. Freaking laughing and shit. Hello? Is that all we covered? That we killed the jester and then it's still evil? I don't know. That was weird. What did we get? We got a lot of things. We got this. We got this. Alright. Let me sell all of these green things. We probably got even more green things, actually. Ooh, what is this like? Ooh, that's interesting. No, not that, not my underwear. The eye patch. Okay, we'll keep that actually. Keep that. We already have this. What do these gloves look like? Ooh, those are interesting. Okay, we'll keep those too. Got some pants we can't use. What do these look like? Oh, I don't like those. We got some earrings. Necklace. Ring. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Nope, not you. This guy. I would like to give you all the stuff in my inventory. Not, hide armory items. There we go. If it's green, I most likely don't care about it. Alright, there we go. Put that stuff in the area here. I'm gonna quickly go see if Neth is awake and if he's going to be doing anything with us, or... I don't think we have any... Oh, we do have something. Not that. I think that's equipped currently. Store the hat and the visor. The rest of this is gear, I think. That should be good. Oh, we should have gotten rid of the choker as well. Maybe not, actually. Okay. Right. I'll be right back. Gonna go check on something. And I guess get food. that took so long, but we are back and I have all of the food. All of the food. We've got some Mexican stuff, some turkey, guac, cheese, sour cream, some red cabbage, and then I've got 3 small burritos as well. So let's see if we can eat any of this. If we'll be able to eat any of it. For now, this is going to be like, I guess, an afternoon snack at some point. Afternoon, I say. Evening snack. Okay. And then... this. Okay. Right. Let's see what we can do in an hour and a half before I have to go play Guilders 2. Okay, we've done now the Temple of Corn, Evington Satasha. We did Amtapor Keep just now. Now all we're waiting for is these 2. Let's see how long that takes. Where are we going? What else are we doing? I feel like I wanted to do something, but I can't remember what it is now. Oh, sell a bunch of stuff in my inventory. That's what. There's a vendor across here, I think. Right? No. Where's this vendor? The vendor's over here. Sun Silk Traders. Clothier. We're just gonna sell this stuff. Not really important stuff that we need, so I was just crafting stuff on my crafter. We need more soup black dye, I guess, when we have more money. This stuff is fine. Pearl chocolate, I guess that's also for me. What is this? Spell speed, vitality direct hit. Spell speed, vitality critical hit. Okay, so it's about the same, different thing. Lower level food even. It's a shittier food. Oh, we can extend it to 1 hour by eating multiple. Oh, interesting. Yeah. But it's like really bad food, so we should just sell it. Okay. I think that's it for our inventory. Yeah, okay. I'm going to... I guess we can do some of our marks while we're looking for something. Amjal Archer. Southern Thanalan. Okay. And I'll try to eat this burrito without creating a huge mess. It's more like a giant taco at this point, because I overfilled it too much, so I can't actually close it. I'm gonna do these just because it gives us some things. I'm not sure when we unlock. I guess we can make stuff and turn them in for points. An identical bone. Is there like a current, like a calculator for best exchange here? There is. Beast craft. Something about beast crafting, maybe. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything specifically that they're like, you should craft this for the animal jaw or something. It doesn't really say. Unidentifiable bone. Unidentifiable bone. Where do I get that from? We've done all the dungeons for 2.3 now. What do we need to do for 2.4? 2.4 was... yeah, we've done everything. Main scenario, final coil, Shiva is the only thing we haven't done, and that's what we're waiting for it to do. We needed to Satasha, and then we're done with dungeons. So then what's our 2.4 patch is done, and then what's our 2. Wait, are we on 2.5? Oh shit, we are after this. Okay. 2.5. is the main story quest. The Steps of Faith is a fight we can do. Okay. They added the gold saucer in 2.5, which we've already done. And then they've also more... yeah, there's more things. Yeah, and then we go to Ishgard. Oh, here's Satasha, speaking of the devil. Filthy intruders, squawk! Turp, turp, turp. Why is this turned like this? Alright. And I hope we get to a boss soon. Because I'm ready to punch something in the face, let me tell you. I don't know if I've done this one. Seems like we're going backwards, doesn't it? We're definitely going a different way. Oh, the whole place is flooded now. Maybe that's the difference now? I don't have my heal yet or my res. God, it sucks playing this class at level 50. It doesn't have any of its skills, basically. Hello, little scorpion. And you like to die. Up my things. Can you heal the healer? Okay, never mind. The healer, Fang's gonna die, dude. That was scary. Where are we going? Oh, we're going this way. Doesn't even heal the poor dude. Ah, the Lamia. Right. Yeah, I couldn't possibly heal anybody for 2,000. I don't think I heal anybody for that amount. I think my cure 1 only heals for, I don't know. Oh, that was a cure 2. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, the cure 1, 2000, but no, that was a cure 2. Sure. You wanna fight? Let's go. The parrot ran away! Wait, the parrot was the pirate guy? I'm gonna have so many of these. Hey, we have a full set though. So, it wasn't all a waste, I guess. AoEs for days, AoEs for days. I love how brain dead it is to play DPS in this game. Can't say the same about Guilders 2. Yeah, you can play brain dead in Guilders 2, but like you shouldn't, you know? I don't know about that. I'm just saying, like, I have to think way more playing a healer than I have to with a DPS. I, like, barely have to think. Oh god, here we go. I barely have to think for DPS. I don't have to look at anybody's health. I don't have to pay attention to the boss mechanics, really. I just have to move sometimes when something else is happening. And that's about it. You have done well to make it this far. Release the Kraken! Ah, I remember this one. Okay. So I think I remember the hard mode of these dungeons way more than I remember the actual easy mode of these dungeons. And that's really weird, but I guess the most recent characters I was leveling were a bunch of... were way past 50. Like, I think I got to level 50 on, like, my Gunbreaker, and what else was I leveling? Astrologian or something? Way before, like, I don't know, last year. Maybe even before last year. Maybe 2022 is the last time I played Final Fantasy. Are we supposed to specifically fight some tentacles or something? I thought we weren't supposed to stand in the freaking goo, but I guess so. People are at the point where they don't even care about mechanics. How can I not reach this guy? He's right there. What am I doing? Hello? Thank you! Somebody using the limit break at 10%. I know, it's a crazy thing to happen. We did it! I didn't fight the boss whatsoever, but hey, I killed all the tentacles. Well, I don't know if I'm a main anything. Because I used to be a bard, and then they killed bards, so then I became a scholar, and because I had scholar, I became a summoner. Then they killed summoner. I guess I'm a DPS main, mostly in this game, is what I've played. And I've only played Gunbreaker and Paladin now. Originally, I only played Gunbreaker before. I got everything. Woohoo! Gunbreaker is a weird tank, though. That was something. Okay. One more thing we're looking for here. We only have an hour left to try to get this. Because I think that's all of them. We have done all of the hard mode dungeons. Yeah. So now it's time for just Shiva. Please. Maybe. Perhaps. It would be nice if we could, you know, get a Shiva going, maybe. My brother, Fibuga, has told me of his plan. We are going to kill everything with our mount? Not sure what. Obtain catches of ranger weapons from crude gold coffers. Obtain a hunter spear from a brigand. Ride the cavalry drake into Xanarak and use the fire breath to destroy barrels of fire sand. Okay. This isn't Xanarak though. Xanarak is over here, isn't it? Oh, I guess this is Xanarak. We're looking for barrels of things. Barrels of fun. Is that a barrel? What is that down there? No, it's just a weird chest. Okay. And somebody fishing, I see. Rawr, I'm a fire drake. Hello? Barrels of fun anywhere? Maybe? There's some dudes we can beat up, but where's the barrels? There's an angry turtle. But where are our barrels? They must be all the way down here. I'm not seeing anything called a barrel. Barrels, there they are. The other barrels must be all the way up there, in the middle somewhere. Oh no, we failed the fate. Not that I was trying to do it. It's weird that this game gives you failed the fate if you just walk through something and... We need one more DPS, one more tank, and one more healer, and then we can beat up Shiva. I just love ARR being like, oh, we better stop the primal from happening. It's like, you do know you're playing an MMO where people probably do want to fight that stuff, right? So, yeah, you're not really giving us... Ooh! We have Jolt 2! Nice! How much damage will we do? Later, loser. We did it! Alright, let's find our beacons and then turn them off. I'm on 14. I am on 14. I'm on 14. We're on 15 out of 16 Final Fantasy games played. Because we can't play 16 yet until they let me play it on my computer. Please. Please, I'm begging ya. Just let me play the 16 on my computer. Thank you. Alright, let's go turn in these quests. And oh, we have to beat up some... What were they? We have to beat up some archers somewhere around here. Oh, here we go. There's some archers. Are these not the ones? Not sure if that counts. I don't think those are the ones. Almost all archer is all it says. So it should count. But they don't have the little thing over their head. Which is what's making me worried that it's not counting. Yeah, maybe, that'd be nice. But probably not. Oh, I'm sorry, you didn't buy a PlayStation. Well, I guess you just won't know how the game goes. But we're gonna spoil it in Final Fantasy 14 for you. You're welcome. Oh, here we go. These ones have the little hat on them. The little hat? The little tomato from Final Fantasy 12. There we go. I'm looking for more archers. Wow, these archers are hiding, aren't they? Here's another one. Oh, we aggroed the beacon. The beacon is lit! Gondor calls for aid! I call for some archers somewhere. Anybody have a bow? Any bow guys? No, most of them have not bows. Most of them have staves. Staves. Here's another one. Goodbye. One more of those. Here we go. Cool. Oh no! We lost our DPS, our tank, and our healer now. Now that's just me and another healer. That's tragic. Cindersuit Pegujisha. Cindersuit Pegujisha. Is that a fate? It might be a fate. The hunt. TheHunt.com. Welcome, Hunter. Daily Hunt Route Maker. Hunt Timer. I don't want to log in. Join pre-existing Hunt Timer with admin rights. No, I don't want to do that. Great Hunt Timer. Sagittarius. Holder, Storsea, Buffalo the Canny. Garlemald. Epliplis. I don't know any of these guys. Shadowbringers. Oh, that's why. Heaven's Word. No, we're just at Realm Reborn. Oh no, somebody's killed all of the things we're looking for. Now this is a different hunt. This is like Big Hunt. These are like the big meta hunts, I think. Maybe? I'm looking for something in Ul'dah. Where's Ul'dah? We're looking for... Nope. I can't even find what I'm looking for. And Amalja. Where are we? Southern. We're in Southern Danalan. Amalja... Cindersuit Cha. Here we go. I have to... Oh, I guess I have to tell it which ones are on my hunt. Okay. We've got Downy Avis. And then we have Grenade. Where? Outer Lanasuya. Grenade. And then we have Great Oak and Northern Shroud. And then Cindersuit. Okay. Calculate route. Wait, do we have? No, we did our elite, I think. I don't know when reset is. Shortest route. Cheapest route. Who cares about cheapest route? Camp Overlook. Who cares about being cheap? Why can't I teleport? Oh, I'm still in combat with this beacon. I'm glad I didn't die from that. Just AFK by a thing shooting fireballs at me, but it just didn't. Overlook. Alright. I really should eat my food that I made. Mmm. Where's the third grenade? There's usually 3 grenades here. Oh, there it is. That was easy. Alright, next. Ball ground float. See if this one's even up. Is that it? I think that's it. I opened every single window possible here. I do want to have my bird with me because I'm scared. And being attacked by another tree is really rude of them. God, all the trees are attacking me. We did it. Oh God. Stop attacking me. Bitch! My bird is dying. My poor birdie. There we go. Alright, next thing we need to beat up is... We already... Oh, Puguli. Okay, we were just there. I don't know why we teleported away. I'm dumb. Forgotten Springs. Oh, that's why we couldn't fight him. We're in the wrong place? No. We were in the right place. Wait. Okay. We just went to the southern one, that's what happened. Man, it's taking forever to get a group for this. We've been waiting for 16 minutes for this thing. DPS, just DPS things. The sad thing is, I know it's not even gonna last 15 minutes doing this. That's the really tragic part. It's not even gonna be 5 minutes, this fight. But we're waiting 16 minutes for it. These are archers, pugilist. I don't think this is it. I think it's supposed to be here, though. Maybe we should do this one? Oh, there he is. See if we don't aggro everything here. No, we did. It's okay. Oh, we're killing this one way faster because we're level 52. The power of level 52. Nice. And cramp dragon head. And that should be our last thing we have to beat up. Nice. I'm gonna save this on my bookmarks. Hey! It's the Shiva! Hello?
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace.
I'm sorry, but it's my job to beat up primals,
A
so...
peace.
And I didn't have a
You would
choice.
deny us out of ignorance.
They didn't
and
let me say,
blindness.
no, don't kill her. They didn't let me do that.
No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down.
I don't think it's fate. Unless you consider scripting by the game to be fate.
Gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance. Partake of
Ice
my
lady!
flesh. Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more. Oh, Saint Shiva, still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
This fight's gonna be so fast, we won't even get to experience the really cool thing that happens. There she is! The icy maiden herself. Shiva, Odin, my favorite summons of all time. Those two together, love them. They're my favorite. In every game, not just in this game, every game. Odin and Shiva are the best, okay? Bahamut is overrated. Fight me. Why did you pull me into the mechanic, idiot? Why did it? I was literally about to walk out of it, and then they pulled me through it. That's the second time somebody's done that to me, and I'm like, what the hell's going on? Why would you do that? Give me some time to think. You know, give me some processing power. I'm allowed to think with my brain. Yeah? Goodness gracious. I have done this fight before. This guy's dead. And then she died. Because we're killing her so fast. It's like the hard fight. It's not actually hard, so there's no reason to be so safe about it, I guess. We did it! See, I told you, it wasn't even the last 5 minutes, this fight. Instant freaking battle. Done, completed. At least Nanako didn't pull me into the mechanic. Thanks, Nanako. You successfully sniped the stream. Good job. We waited what, 18 minutes for that. We waited 18 minutes so we could do that fight in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Are we gonna voice act again? I need to know before I take a bite of food if we're gonna voice act. They didn't have her record breathing heavily.
Fool. Blind, bloody fool.
I'm not blind. I have glasses.
You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence. Mine is the righteous cause.
You're right. I agree with you. But I'm ignorant to your
fight
problems.
in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers.
Mm-hmm.
And they are no less ignorant than you. Following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in
I
the
agree with you
delusion of their
100%.
own creation and blind to the truth. Warrior of light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after. Seek the keeper of the lake. See with eyes unclouded. Do not squander a mother's gift.
Oh my god, she also has echo. She's also an echoer. She's been blessed by Hydaelyn on the dragon side. And now we have to fight each other to the death!
And so the vessel withdraws, a predictable outcome. Nevertheless, La Habrea will be pleased. How unfortunate.
Remember those sideburns. Very important for later. The sideburns. Don't trust anybody with sideburns. By the 12! You're alive. I mean, of course you're alive. Why wouldn't you be? I met the lady and she wasn't very happy. Iceheart did what? And you're certain about that, are you? Travians are skilled with glamours, after all. I don't think she was a dragon. I think she is really just a normal woman. Look, if you say that's what you saw, I believe you. It's just that I've never heard of a primal being summoned like that before. Are you sure you're not injured? Head trauma has been known to cause hallucinations, you see. No? Fair enough, I was only asking. Freaking assholes. Are you sure that's what happened? You know what? You're right. I'm a liar. You caught me. Moonbreeder remains unconvinced that you have not sustained a head injury. Well, I guess I should show her the recording. If you ask me, there's not to be gained from mulling over implications of your story in the freezing cold. Let's save it for the rising stones, eh? I'll get everyone to meet us there. Ah, but before that, you best pay a visit to White Brim Front and speak with Alphinaud. He probably worried sick about you. That or he's busy playing politics with the Ishgardians. Either way, I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you hale and healthy. Speaking of which, you don't have a headache or anything, do you? No? Blurred vision? Oh, no reason. See you again soon. If Minfilia was here, she would believe me. She would never question my words. Alright, after this, we will have finally made it to the actual, like, pre-quest line, big Before the Fall quest line, which is, like, the big finale to the post-ARR lead up to the... I mean, all this has been the lead up to Heavensward, but, like, that's really the lead up, you know? That's, like, directly leading into Heavensward. So, I'm excited for that. We'll probably do it tomorrow, so I am convinced we're gonna reach Heavensward tomorrow. For sure. For sure. Took a little longer, like almost, I think 3 weeks or whatever for us to get to Heavensward, but we're doing it. There she is, and none of the worse for wear. Was there any doubt that the Warrior of Light would succeed? I think I speak for us all when I say that I should like nothing more than to hear the stirring tale of your victory, if you would be so kind. Well, she turned into Shiva. Nobody fucking believed me. Then we were too late to prevent the summoning. She offered her own life for us, but not too late to prevent further loss of life. An outcome worthy of celebration. And one for which we have Toxie to thank. Yes, you are right, of course, Sir Emmerich. We should be content with what we have accomplished. I, for one, could not have wished for a better outcome. Shiva is no longer a threat, and the heretics have been routed. Aye, there is the matter of the Iceheart's escape, but she cannot run forever. Whether it takes days, weeks, or moons, or even years, my knights will find her. I'll find her for you. I know exactly where she is. In the meantime, Lord Dremont, is the caravan ready? Your supplies that your men recovered have been prepared for transport, in accordance with your wishes. Rest assured, my knights will see them safely to Revenant's Toll. Of that I have no doubt. I take it that these are the self-same supplies the heretics stole from the House for Thames caravan. Lest these crystals which compromised the bulk of the shipment, yes, scarcely a fraction of that which was promised, but a meaningful contribution to your cause all the same. Oh, on an unrelated note, Toxie, Might I trouble you with accompanying me to Camp Dragonhead at your earliest convenience? 'Tis not for my benefit. A certain lord was most distressed when he learned of your intent to risk your life and limb to stop Iceheart. I took half a dozen knights to restrain it, I am told. Oh, that's so sweet. He's such a great friend. Men give vent to their anxieties in myriad ways. Pray do not think less of him. I don't think of less of him. I think it's heartwarming that he worried about me. So I barely know the guy. Like, I've met him a couple of times and he's already like freaking out because I could have died. That's so sweet. Oh, we can probably just waypoint there because teleport even because that's faster. I have hiccups. What were you thinking, Toxie? Waging your very being on dubious theory which mightn't allow you to enter Iceheart's lair. Knowing full well that she could have sufficient forewarning to complete a ritual to summon Shiva anyway. And then, engaging the Abomination in mortal combat. By the fury, Toxie, 'tis the stuff of ballads, a battle for the ages. Put into that I had been there to fight by your side. Yet here I was forced to wait, condemned to wonder at the fate of a dear friend for a veritable eternity. I would not wish such torture on my most hated enemy. But you are here now, and that is what truly matters. Let's just move on. Sir Emmerich wishes to have word with you and Master Alphinaud in private. He awaits us in the intercessory. I can't say that word. Intercessory. Intercessory. Show me in at once. Please talk so I can eat food. Please talk so I can eat food.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my deepest thanks. Never before have we been required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task. From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
Then the argument for preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Nautilon.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe and that military action should be taken only in self-defense. All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment.
Got me there.
Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy. You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now. And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not be necessary. We, too, have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
Sir Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgardsormr could return?
I know he will return.
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But of course, you sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
I am
Choose your
shocked.
next words carefully.
You're a bastard! How dare you! Get killed.
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights? One who comes from good
one.
stock. I did not. Yet here I am now. Why do you suppose that is? Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs. You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
As we are to you.
Don't be such a little punk, dude.
Lest we forget.
He's still a kid. He acts like he's wise in his years, but Alphinaud is still a kid at heart. He acts so childish sometimes.
We have contended with such troubles for centuries. But
no harm has been done, yet he takes it as if he's been disrespected
Yet as
somehow.
a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
It's okay, he thinks you're a child, so... I think you're a
Not at all.
child. I wouldn't be,
You spoke from the heart.
I would not be angry. I'd be like, yeah.
I trust you understand that at times
Makes sense to
my
me why
duties
you're
may
pissed. I
prevent
don't
me
know.
from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second in command will speak for me.
Lucia, at your service.
Lucia,
Pray
at your
excuse
service.
our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies.
You have enemies? What
Know that
enemies?
the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard, and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their
Dravians?
differences.
None of us are Dravians.
Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Should aught befall one
What
of
was
our
that?
shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you.
Alright, I hope she's there for us when we're at our lowest of lows.
Which reminds me, Lord Orchefort, if you would be so kind.
Certainly.
Arshifon's from a lower house, so he doesn't have as much standing as like
In
the Templar
times such
Knight.
as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem.
Did he give me a bunch of cash?
The results of our investigation into the heretics'
okay.
recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
We
Sir
found out
Emmerich,
that Ilbard is the
I
evil
cannot thank you
guy.
enough.
No? I swear he
Think
is.
nothing of it.
He's the real evil
Ishgard
guy.
may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
I never didn't have faith, so I guess it all worked out. The road less traveled. cut my fingernail when I was cutting jalapeno earlier, and now I have a snag nail. Alright, we should actually go turn that... Oh wait, we have to be here for a hunt, right? So let's go get that, the Avis, which is north of here. I think we have to talk to somebody, but it's okay. We'll talk to them after we beat this thing up. Oh, there's one's here even. Oh, these are thrust Avis. We're looking for the downed ones. Hello. There we are. Downy Avis. Go. All bills are complete. We did it. I wish you got a bonus for doing all of them, but I don't think you do. So that sucks. No bonuses for us. Alright. Alphinaud. For one with reason to celebrate, Alphinaud looks rather grim. Yeah, we're about to find out we've been also stuff. It would seem we have much to discuss with our friends at the Rising Stones. If you would say it's true, Iceheart's method of summoning Shiva defies all precedent. It necessitates a complete reprisal of the primal threat and of our approach to combating it. Moreover, there are grave ramifications if the word of this incident reaches Imperial ears. The Gallian Empire believes the primals are an insufferable menace, that their mere existence is a threat to this very star. As such, they deem any action taken against the beast tribes to be justifiable by default. Imagine then if it became known that not only beast tribes or Eorzea that could summon primals, but civilized people as well. Any lingering objections of the Eorzean campaign would vanish overnight. Where before we had contended with a single Imperial Legion, we could well find ourselves facing a combined might of all of Garlemald. But I speak unadvisedly. Come, Toxie, it's better we continue this conversation in Mordona. Mordona! But first, let me turn in these quests in Vanillin. The longer part will be before the fall 2. Before the fall, part 1 is pretty quick. It's 1, 2, 3, doing a dungeon, 1, 2, 3, doing another thing, and then we have to do like a lot of other filler quests, then broken bridges, and then other quests, and then my left arm. Okay. Let's go turn in these beast quests. So easy to love. Alright, we did it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Back to Revenant's Toll.
Words cannot well express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole.
I'm here. I'm alive and well, thank you.
Needless to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Kurthis, assuming you're ready to speak of it.
I've been telling everybody about it, but
Excellent.
nobody believes
I shall
me,
summon
man.
the others at once. Iceheart used her own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
Master Louis Soir's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
Trust me, she did a bunch of ice
As
stuff.
certain as we can be that good King Mogulmog XII was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
Thank you.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
I mean, I do the same thing. I will the power of
It
Hydaelyn.
can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
She has echo. She's echo-wise, dude.
What
Realize it
qualities
here.
this woman possesseth, I know not. But full sure am I that
These
she
guys
was
are so
groomed
dumb for
this
being
role.
so smart.
Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Well,
Wow,
would
that
like to
guy?
comment on how
Orangier
the
seems to have
last
some
things to know about
sideburns. How
summoning,
suspicious.
But I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The
See the
readings were the
sideburns
same.
Orangier
Or
has?
near as damn it. Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
Then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
Yes, sir.
About Iceheart's final words to you. Hear, feel, think.
She has echo.
Hydaelyn speaks to her as well.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe that's why she
If
can summon
Iceheart is blessed with the
Shiva.
power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or
Similar
could
to
it
how we
be
have.
that it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path? She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth. Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
100%.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
Midgard Zoma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end. But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages. Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well founded.
Oh no, he's still out. He's still
It would
hanging.
seem we have yet
Don't
another
worry.
reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so. Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
It's Zodiark. The big evil crystal. Easy. Minfilia would discuss how best to proceed in light of recent developments. I mean to scour the annals with knowledge of Miskelmir. Given his great age, I dare say he appears in more than a few... Huh? Did you hear that? The commotion outside. Will you see aught? If aught is amiss? Alright, what's happening now? Oh no, did she escape? Our prisoner? Hoxie, 'tis well that you are on hand. We have a problem. Role has escaped. It happened shortly after the mortal flames took her in custody. She had been placed in a dungeon cell ahead of her coming trial, but apparently the accommodation was not to her liking. The turnkey was found slain, along with 2 guards. 'Tis plain she received inside help. Citizens report seeing Rowley quitting the city via the Gate of Nald with a bloodier spear in her hand. She makes for the Castrum Radium. I am certain of it. With her fate in Eorzea as good as sealed, what recourse has she but to flee to her imperial masters? Even as we speak, Captain Ilbert and the first are hot upon Rolle's heels. Pray make haste to Camp Bluefrog and join the hunt. Sounds like to me that she's about to be murdered by the guy who set her up. Just saying. I'm just saying. Everything's very convenient. Ilbert discovers letters saying there's a spy. He discovers, you know, I don't trust Ilbert at all. 0% of me. There's something weird about the guy I don't like. My thanks for coming, Scion. I have spoken with the soldiers here. They say Rolle walked through the camp not a bell ago. Aye, she walked right through. You did not mishear. We have Raban's decision to help keep the matter secret to thank for that. Bad for morale, he said. As was awesome, the single flame in the garrison made an attempt to detain her. And so here we are. Rolle must not be allowed to reach Castrum Radium. Well, she'll not reach it because she'll be dead, probably. What are they making here? Magitech? Is this Magitech exhaust? Cerulean processing plant. I don't know what ceruleum is. Duty calls! Proceed to the duty. I don't know what cerulean is. That's my problem. This wretch was with Rolle. He threw himself at us as his mistress might escape. She didn't blink when we cut him down. Not even when he started screaming. No loyalty even to her own. The god's damn harpy. Me, Scion. With me, Scion. We must... What did he say? With me, Scion. We almost have her. Crude oil. Okay. Oh no, Ilbert can't move. I almost care. I really don't, though. I do not trust the guy. Oh, New Giddy has made it here. We did it! We killed them all, including the reinforcements. Bind her, and do it tight! Yes, sir! Good work, men. She and her Imperial cronies pushed us close, but we were better. Behold, a respected officer of the Immortal Flames. People look upon you, up to you as one of the Order's founding members, one of its pillars. It saddened me to see you fallen so low. Ha! What would you know of low? You, a spoiled little lordling who has never known any want. You're about to know. He's about to know, low, don't worry. People such as you take wealth and birth for granted. You think it's your gods given a right to rule over others. You know not of our plight, the injustice that we low-born Ishgardians must endure. To the noble lords and ladies, we are not people, but resources to be consumed. I did what I had to do to survive. Stealing, killing, even whoring myself. It is not fault of mine if fools imagined me a paragon when I joined the flames. To hear you tell it, one would think you're the only person ever to have suffered. In case you have forgotten, Raban himself was born into poverty, as was I. We lived hand to mouth, with little more than shirts on our backs. Hunger was our constant companion. Yet never did we bemoan our lot in life, nor did we begrudge others their fortunes. We accepted the hand that we had been dealt, and played it to the best of our abilities. Life was a battle, aye, but no matter the fate threw at us, we took it on our chin and came back for more. Everything we have, we fought for. How are we any different then? 'Tis true that we were born both mercenaries of lowly birth, and 'tis true that we both had our fair share of struggles. But whereas I sold my sword, you, Marshal, you sold your comrades. If life has taught me one thing, it's that you never betray your own. I would sooner cut my own arm than raise a hand against a friend. Hear the bullshit coming out of this guy's mouth. But enough talk. You will return to Ul'dah to face justice, and the people whose trust you have dragged through the gutter. They're selling him so good as like he's on our side, just so when he betrays us, we'll be stabbed in the back super hard than normal. Because we'll be like, but you said that thing about not betraying your friends earlier. It's called acting, my dear. I swear, Albert is a bad guy. I know, I can't remember the story, but I swear, don't trust this guy. Not so much as a hint of remorse. 'Tis well that the sordid business is finally at an end. Our friend's betrayal cuts deeper than steel. We must hope that we have chosen our allies more wisely than Raban chose his. Got some bad news for you there, Alphana. We're no wiser.
I have heard. Truly bothersome business. No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Raban. There is no telling what the brute might do. Have the blades watch him in the flames day and night. You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace.
Why is this guy suddenly evil, though? I'm so confused. But I guess he's just also being manipulator.
Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while. Nanamo Ulnamo. For my sake, pray be a good little sultana to the last.
Well, that was ominous. Let us cling together. Right, this is the final chapter, or the final quest of 2.4 here. Captain Ilbert and I have a few questions for the Flame Marshal regarding the circumstances of her miraculous escape. When we have completed our interrogation, we will take our findings directly to General Raban, and that shall be the end of it. Your work here is done, my friend. My thanks. Ah, but I have one last task for you. Return to the Rising Stones and apprise Minfilia of all that has happened. I am aware that the antecedent held Rosalie in high regard. For better or worse, she will want to know how this tale ends. This tale does not end very well, Alphana. Oh man, I feel so bad for Alphana. He's about to go through it, man. We're all about to go through it. They're totally selling like everything's fine, everything's boring, nothing bad is gonna happen. I'm like, dude, guys, see the freaking signs. Do you not see the signs? Ah, forgive me, Toxie. I thought I had prepared enough meals for everyone, but the others were most hungry. Wait, you're telling me you made food and I don't get any? What the heck? Try tumbling the table now, are we? Don't give up, boy. Yida, line them up. What you two do is your own business. Don't say I didn't warn you. I just got a pretty. Oh, you're all right. Calm yourself, Coolnet. It's just a sip of practice. Clears out the cobwebs, no end. Everyone's drunk. A sip before practice, a sip before after practice, and all too often a sip during practice. I do believe Moon Brita is having quite the bad influence on you. I do not fault Soymeric for being less than forthcoming with his beliefs. Not even the Highborn are beyond the reach of the Inquisition. True, young leaders can be more amenable to new ideas. Then again, their lack of experience and influence can hinder their ability to enact reforms. Wow, look at us talking about politics over here. With our education here. Book readers. Nerds! Alright, Minfilia, what do you got for me?
Welcome back, my friend.
Voice acting?
I have already received word from Alphino. To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the Garlean agent. I know not what to say.
Just be disappointed like everyone else.
Aline lent us much needed aid at the time of our order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat. When we discussed the subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination. Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then. But now is not the time to dwell on such matters. I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Ascians. We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled.
We have the crystal power!
My thanks for coming, friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
Moonbreeder!
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with White Auracite, the miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Ascian souls. Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether. Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
That's not good. We kind of want the Ascians to be in there forever.
In addition to Auracite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength. Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
The swine.
'Tis our belief that an Ascian soul may be permanently undone, if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Ascian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Well, we have to start somewhere.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Hebrea.
During that encounter, Hydaelyn bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy.
I'm the Blade
Based
of
on your
Light.
description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether. Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Hebrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void. The fact remains, however, that Hydaelyn placed the means to destroy the Ascians in your hands.
So
Be
I'm the
that
one
as
who
it
has
may,
to do it. Yeah,
it would be
yeah.
unwise to assume
Surprise,
that you will do the
surprise.
same when we next encounter such a foe.
Quite so, my lady.
I've got to do everything
We must
myself.
needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Hydaelyn did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
Oh, what if we had two pieces of white auricite? One to trap the Ascian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Wow, Yuta, you're so smart.
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
Okay, we can do that.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
Why don't I just pray to Hydaelyn? She'll give me the blade if I pray hard enough.
Research is in order.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the auricite. And I could do with some help. Urianger, why don't you lend me a hand?
Mine apologies, but I am required at the Waking Sands. Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
Sole charge, you say? So you're basically alone there, then? Well, that settles it.
Oh
I'll
no,
just
he's,
have to come to
he's
you.
gonna get sexually harassed. Poor guy.
While you
No,
are
I
healed,
just mean
word
I
arrived
can
from
just
Charlie in
pray,
Netherland.
and then I'll become Hydaelyn, you
You
know?
will
I'll do
recall
exactly
that a survey
what
party was dispatched to
Iceheart
investigate
did.
the incident at the Isle of Val. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least. According to the report, the Isle has been erased from existence. 'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
Aye, yet the mystery endeth not with the
These guys are
Isle's
still talking.
disappearance. It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
All indications suggest Ascian involvement, but I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the Dark Beings call the One True God. We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
Well, we'll try our best. Alright, and that's the end of 2.4. On to 2.5 and Heaven's Word tomorrow. Because now I have to go play Guild Wars 2. Oh shit, we're watching a scene again. I thought the scenes were over! Oh god. The scenes are still going. I didn't know this was gonna... It is the end of a patch, so I understand why it's so long. But it's so long.
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperium... So swiftly did they accomplish
I didn't mean to do that.
It was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
Oh god.
But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the media project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash. We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. Yet Eorzea survived. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me
the accursed
had
thing
the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
Because they're smelly.
The Black Wolf was wary
Probably.
of making the denizens
I
of
don't know.
Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone.
Why are we going over this?
In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he
I don't
used
know
the
why we're
agent
going
he had
over this,
planted
but
in
we're going
Ulga
over this for
prior
some
to the
reason.
calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
A man who outranks Van Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Varus Zos Galvus.
Oh my god!
He was Huayu's true master.
Such revelations!
But one of several in actual fact. We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea.
Oh my god!
In so doing,
wow, we
she
learned
helped to
so
maintain
much.
the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
Who were her other masters?
7 hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
She was a mole!
Triple, if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains
Yeah, they fit almost too well, you could argue.
By whose will
All her
does the
eggs are
marshal feed
counted,
an
that's weird.
intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or Monetarist masters.
She's a Ishgardian!
Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, Huayu must be made to reveal whose it is.
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
Well, there's a frickin' root right there.
I know that full well. Those closest to Huayu have already been detained, and I will question them alongside her.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
Yeah, like us. We're an unwitting abettor.
Fairly. On that you have my word.
Raban is also an unwitting abettor. He doesn't even know.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul. And with that, I take my leave.
Okay, farewell. Is that the end, or are we gonna do some more talking? Uh-oh, we are. Oh, we're looking at the Sultana's chair.
Years, I've been made to dance to their tune.
You're not done dancing yet, Raban.
How could you, Ryo? How could you side with them? Those cankers who take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve.
Wow, he's gone enraged.
I know you can hear me, monitorous scum! Your crimes will not go unpunished! Today I will purge this land of your sickness! Before the eyes of the 12, I swear it!
This is so awkward. I feel so bad for Raban. He's about to... We're all about to go through it. He's really gonna go through it. Oh god, we're still going. This scene is unending.
I shall have no further need of you this day.
Log on, somebody.
Your Grace. I fear that not even mine own chambers shall remain private for long.
That's probably fair.
Has the situation grown so grim?
Ever since he proposed the Cartiner Reclamation Bill, Teleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees.
God, these guys are still
united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn
I'm supposed to be playing Guilders 2 right now, and I'm still in this cutscene.
Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, might you not have grounds to dissolve the Syndicate?
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve the Syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents. This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further away. Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Ul'dah have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right. If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly. Were Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped. But as you have informed us, the monetarists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve. In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Ul'dah whole.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the immortal flames
I can't believe they're talking for so long. I thought I was like, okay, we'll do this scene and then I'll go on Guilders 2, but they're still talking, man.
Such a breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Raban.
Eorzea can ill afford for the immortal flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Ul'dah.
The true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few. The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends.
I can't believe it.
For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people. For Ul'dah to move forward, it is not only the Syndicate that must be dissolved.
Nay, you jest.
My friends,
She, however,
it was
does
for
not
no other
jest.
reason
She is
than to
not
make known to
jesting
you my
whatsoever.
intent that I
Zero
requested
jest.
your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue. As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make
Oh my
unto
god,
you
she's
this
gonna
request.
resign?
Help Roban to preserve order and protect
Well,
the people.
unfortunately, he's not going to be able to
Forsake
do
them,
that.
And you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Ul'dah.
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be. Ul'dah will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people. Roban, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name.
I still can't believe they're talking.
Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
Alright, is it finally over? Are we finally done with the scene? My static is ready to go right now. 10 out of 10 people are waiting for me. Thank God. Alright, I'm moving on to Guild Wars 2. Thank you everyone for watching this Final Fantasy 14 playthrough. Next, Heaven's Word. I promise, by Thursday we will be in Heaven's Word. So I'll see you there. I'm now switching games over. So I'm going to end my YouTube stream and switching to a different stream. And I'll see you there.